Good evening and welcome. See, I finally managed to update it after only almost a month of not updating it, and so now we have it updated and we're here. Yay! So you can see, in case you were missing it. Oh, it's the other way. Of course, it's the other way. There. So you can see my my updated streams. Moving the mic. And YouTube series and stuff. I even added just an Elden Ring thing because just a reminder for everyone that it's less than a month. No, it's actually exactly a month from now. And it has gone gold, so it will be on time, hopefully. And hello, Fennec, thank you for the 9 months. Take my renew. I will absolutely take that renew of yours. And thank you, Valkyrie Wrath, for continuing the gift sub. Alright, so today, some Satisfactory, and haven't really done much today. What about you guys? You've been productive? It's been a surprisingly unproductive Tuesday for me. I did record the episode released today on Livestream program. I recorded that yesterday because I had to record it before the stream yesterday. So I was like, oh, I have tons of time today. Hence why I got that shit done. But not much else in terms of just like being productive. But then again, you don't need to be productive either every day, do you? Nah. Yeah. So it's really nice to see that we are. It's funny that this week is just a regular schedule, just Satisfactory every other day, Dyson Sphere program every other day. Got some Let's Plays on YouTube going, so it's just nice regular routine, which is really nice. I like that. I like having a routine. I like knowing what we're getting into instead of this. Like, oh, okay, then I can maybe squeeze in one stream there, but then, okay, and then I have to move these around. And like, just nice. I like it. In terms of Satisfactory and how long that's going to run, I don't know. And it's, it's a bit weird because we're starting to work towards our final goal. But we're still like having a lot of sub factories that we're still building. There's not really a whole big thing. Hey, Mango, not motivated either. Oh, no, I was not saying I was not motivated. I was not saying that. Let's build some stuff. I just said I didn't do anything. I didn't say I wasn't motivated. Because you don't need motivation. You just get shit done. But yeah, I just didn't do anything. And thank you, Mango, for the $10 donation. Just reinstalled TSP after a while. Followed your last playthrough blueprints to add solar panel rings. Looked a bit of a struggle without blueprints. Oh, it was not really a struggle. It was just like a chore, and that's the thing, right? That's the thing that blueprints should do. Like, I think that most people, maybe not, but I think that where blueprints are coming in handy is. Now I've done something and I want to repeat it X times. Alright, blueprints, please. But where I can see a lot of the hesitation about blueprints is, I don't know how to play this game. I just stamp down someone else's blueprint and then just fill in the paint by numbers and then that's a factory. Then I can understand. Let's kind of take some fun out of it. So, but then again, I mean, if anyone wants to play whatever they want to play, then they can do that. So it doesn't, since there's no competitive aspect, it's not like someone else using Blueprint is ruining your fun with the game. I hope not. For me, it means that you can make more advanced designs. If I have to make a design and have to rebuild it from scratch every time, I'm just going to be hesitant about making it too advanced because, it's fun to do something advanced once, but doing the same thing 5 times, it's kind of silly. But if you have it as a blueprint, then you can make it as fast as possible because you know that once you've designed it once, you stamp it down and then it's nice and crisp. So, shortly after fuel generators. Wow, that's quickly, but it's a good point. It is one of the weaknesses of Satisfactory. It is, I think, the most important part when going into Satisfactory. You have to know that and embrace that. Embrace the slowness and just go like, that's just the way this game is intended. And that's why things that are really big are really a lot more impressive in Satisfactory because you know how many hours goes into something like that. For example, Bits has made a Titan iron and copper factory. It's absolutely insane numbers. Super cool, but I'm like, just build, I don't know. I don't know, maybe somewhere between 20 and 50 hours on each. And then what? Then you have a lot of iron and copper. Now get on with the factory and then build the rest of the factory. So it's kind of, if you know that you're going to be spending 1,000 hours in a let's play in a series, then it's okay to do that. But yeah. Anyway, I think that also in if things become too blueprinted, I mean, I love it in my Factorio series. The fact that, oh, I need some green circuits, stamp down a blueprint, and then I have green circuits. I spent some time designing it. Now I don't need to design it again and again and again and again. I certainly don't build it again and again. But I can just go like, well, I need more green circuits, so there we go. Do you need more reds? Yeah, let's get some red ones as well. And I like that. So it is the focus is on moving forward and not on sort of doing the same thing again. Yeah. You could also go and play with your hot new data and share pro instead of trying to go out with your Go. I could, but I wouldn't do that. That's not how a schedule works. I don't just go. I mean, if I did that, then I would just basically have a schedule and go like, show up, and you have no idea what I'm going to be streaming because I have no idea, and I'm just going to do whatever the fuck I want. So, it's not really. I don't think it's fair to you, or it's not really something I like. I think I'm also going to, if I did that, I would burn out on games a lot faster. I would have overplayed Satisfactory, and then I would be burned out, and then I would sort of not necessarily have something else. So I like that it's sort of, it has a long tail where it's sort of gradually, and then at some point I go like, okay, I think we've done enough of this, and there's this new thing on the horizon in 2 weeks, so let's schedule it sort of to sort of taper off and or sort of reach a climax before we start the next thing. Much more enjoyable, for me at least, and also much more reliable for you. If you have absolutely no interest in license your program, then you know which day is not too short. BJP, thank you very much for the 21 months, almost 2 years. Well, I mean, it's more than 2 metric years, so that's a thing. Use other people's blueprint to make my current factory planets look more cool, increase efficiency. Yeah, something like that. Stamp blueprints on top of each other and have it work. Yeah, I like that too, Grey Duster. That you like the incremental blueprinting. So you put something there and then, man, here's an addendum to it. Then you put it in. And tier 2. Wow, of course. Motion to move all years to metric. Yes, absolutely. Fewer months. Much better. We just have to find a way to speed up the Earth revolution around the sun. That's a bit tricky, but we'll get there. Once we get that, we can move everything to metric years. There we go. Made the starter hub have part 2 and just added ILS to it without having to rebuild it somewhere else. That's also what I did. So yeah, that's. 36 days. Doesn't sound that hard. Just gotta move it closer to the sun. Yeah, that's. Is that correct? Because there is this thing about orbital mechanics that if you want to achieve a higher orbit, then you first dive down to sort of go down and get more speed so you can increase the orbit. It's super complicated, and I have absolutely no clue how that works. But it's really unintuitive. Unless you find orbital mechanics intuitive, and then you're just weird, because that's weird. But I'd actually really like Kerbal Space Program 2 to come out. It should be coming out this year. And because I'd like to learn learn orbital mechanics in a game setting, because I'm not just going to sit down and learn it, and and watching a few YouTube videos, then you go like, I don't get it. Or you think you get it, but could you sit down and do the calculations again? No. So, yeah, so KSP2, I think I'll try that. I'll give that a shot. It also has like space bases and stuff, supposedly, but we haven't heard anything about it, right? So, yeah, you'd have to accelerate the Earth to move it farther from the sun. Yes, and isn't that where... All right, so Mango Bravo, you tell us, how does that work? How would we speed up the sun? Would we sort of decrease the orbit in order to get speed and then increase? And I don't know. I have no idea. It's probably not a good idea. It's really not a lot. Everything many times. Joy. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably not a good idea. Probably not a good idea. Psh. Psh. More help on Caspi. Okay, well, we'll get to that at some point. Let's get to our Satisfactory base as we are diving in. Let's load the game and then jump into that. So, big factory today. Big factory time. First, we need to get the Caterium available. So we have copper, Caterium, and what was the last thing? The silica available. And those 3 items are going to be needed for our circuit boards, our high-speed connectors, and our air limiters. With those 3 things, everything's going to be fine. So that will be interesting. Then we need to set up, we need to first find a space, set it up, do some design work, and there we go. Now we're in the game. And overlays, there. Alright, so we are here at our newly refurbished Caterium, added Caterium base to it, and we had to kill all of our sulfur, so sulfur is replenishing, and that's just fine. It'll be fine. That's good. Over here. It's C to go down in this game, and it's Alt in Dyson Zero program, so it's always going to be something else than what I click first. Right, so this part here, how fast is this? This is a Mark IV belt. I mean, you could easily get it faster than this. But on the other hand, it's at a kind of okay speed. It's 480 coming in, so I suppose that's something. That is something. But the fact that it's still crafting, oh, I see why it's crafting. Well, that's a hard no at this point, so we'll just do that. Let's see. I'm going to use this branch to go up, like here. All good? And then I'm going to stretch it on this line until we get to
a new subscriber. Come
steal yourself. Rock and Ron, thank you for the prime and welcome. Well, until here is easy. Alright, let's go in here. Alright, so we just get a single one. I just built a turbo fuel power plant, 600 crude oil to about 36 gigawatt, not the best ratio. I would not build something that big without having the right recipes. I would just go like, I'm gonna get the recipe I want, and then I'm gonna build it. Not build something as massive as that and go like, yeah. Or conveyor splitter. So that is here. And then it's this one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then it's
welcome
here.
home.
Welcome home, Freak. Thank you very much for the 20 months. Yeah. And here, I'll switch to vertical mode and that one. This one, and then zooming here. Yep. This way. Let's keep going. Here. I think that's the one. Yeah, that's this corner. And then I think I'll build it. Come on. From here onwards. And this is where I need it, and I go 1, 2 back this way. Should be fine. One more tier 8 to unlock, but just starting on my mega build to replace my starter setup. Okay. Looks right. It is right. Alright, it goes up. So we now have Caterium in our train station. Perfect. And we'll see if we can take this one out. Maybe that one out. And maybe this one over here. That one. Sweet. So that's it. But I'm so bad at this game. I finally finished the game. Oh, MDEP, how do you... did you finish the game as in the objective complete phase 4? Is that what you call completed? And congratulations. Nice. Hello, Jokip. Good evening. And this is the problem. Like, it's not really loading very fast. But, you know. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. It's all I can... It is all I can really do go before updating more. Phase 4. Nice. Well, I think that even if... Yeah, it's not going to be enough, but it'll be something. So now we get to the next difficulty is where do we want to build our new base? Everything is on trains. One is there, and the last one is here. So I'm kind of thinking that if we can squeeze it over here on over by the lake or something, then that would be a better place to have it. Do we have a stupid amount of concrete? No, not a stupid amount of concrete. Should be able to catch some constrict. And I'll go in, yep. Oops. What? Where are we? Here. Don't think I'm going to use these biomass burners for anything anytime soon. Oh, hold on. We have some steel as well, so that's good. Alright, should be a good time to jump out. That one, that one, that one. Don't need that. It's fine. Nope, I'm not building an alclad aluminium factory because I'm not going to use it for anything except for the belts. That's the only thing I'm going to use it for. Nothing else will be using alclad aluminium. Ow. Let's go to copper. It's a good place to... So I'm kind of thinking this space here. Kind of the only place I have room for it. Also, we will be able to transport a lot of this out. So we'll just build. I think it'll have to be built up. So we'll get the train station out, and then we'll build up. That's the plan. Because there isn't a whole lot of space out here. Like here, for example. This is as good a place as any, I suppose. Yeah, this is definitely not big enough. I mean, up it's good enough, but not. We'll just build it here. Hello, train. At least it doesn't run me over this time. There. And that will be... yeah. It's good. And from this one. Also looks relatively straight. Yeah, and then these go two closer. And then we can take the other train out. We're just gonna kill it, and then the train will probably complain. Wonder if it'll actually start again. See, that one is not gonna be happy. Let's see, where's this? This is here. So it's 1, 2 additionally. Yep, and from here, it goes into that one. 1, 2. In and in. And then get some signals going in. No, we'll take the outbound signals. So that and that and then switch to path signals on the inbound. There we go. Good, we got it. It's all good, and the train is coming. To eventually loop the railroad to allow different pathing for the trains. No, well, no, but I did intentionally, I did initially do it when I thought we'd be expanding to much more of the map, but it doesn't seem like that's either necessary or even gonna happen. Boom, got it. So I was kind of thinking like we could spread it all over the map, but I really like that I can watch from here. I can see most of my factories. So if I decided to start building like in the Dune Desert, then I wouldn't be able to see that factory from when I'm running around. And I think that's an important part of the base. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we'll do that. So I find that to be super important for me, at least, that I can see what's going on in the factory. Why is that 3? 3 doesn't seem right. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's probably why. This is way too big. Although this will probably be, this will be our biggest station, by the way. So it will be 3 products in: copper, silica, caterium, and 3 products out: circuits, connectors, limiters. So 6 trains in one location. So yeah, it'll be big. Look at my... Here's my power lines. I'm not going to make steam sheets. Don't think they're good. Well, I've not considered it. Sheet. 2-to-1 or 3-to-3. I mean, they're good. Let's see. Just to reiterate on which ones we want. So we're going to use this recipe. That's 11 sheets, so it might be having to do that. Huh. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea. Hey, just starting Satisfactory for the first time. Which of your playthrough videos would you recommend I start to get a good start? The update 5 is the newest one, so that also has some update 5 things in it. But the update 4 one is more comprehensive. The update 5 one doesn't include a lot of things. So that includes like the things that I find to be interesting. It's not a let's play. It's not more of a just a hey, this is pretty cool. So if you want something that more sort of guides you through it, then my update 4 is the best one, I would say. Alright, so this is the one we want. It gets a pretty good amount. And what was the other one? Connector. Deuterium plus silica plus the circuits we already made. And limiter is then Deuterium plus more of these. Yeah, so I think there's a good point about the moist sheets. We'll get some moist sheets somewhere. It is actually to the point where it's almost worthwhile to make a dedicated sheet factory. But, not really.
A new subscriber arrives.
Hey Skolo, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Thunder Chicken 64, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Good to see new people joining as well. Right, so this is of course not serious. This is just where I put it so get something. I'm not going to use sheets for anything except this. So putting from here into a sheet factory, which I could actually build over on this side. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we make a steamed sheet factory, or should we just make the steamed sheets here? I think it would be so much easier for this build if I'd done the other thing first. I'm kind of leaning towards it. Kuchen salad. Thank you for the 2 months. Maybe. That's it. Yeah. Factory. Woo! Factory. Woohoo! Yeah. Okay. So this one is the thing. Add on ingot factory. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to change the one that I already have. It's going to be a separate one, but it couldn't be over here. I think I'll just do it. Ah, man. Another distraction before we move on to this. Floaty, floaty, floaty. And there should be room between this intersection and that train, and build it pretty much exactly like it. Also like this one. Build a station out here and then dip down for the next. So around this location, I'll take it. That should be about middle. And that will just be copper in and wet sheets out. I'll take this out. Might as well build it in a logical location here. Oh, right, that's actually bad. So this should be here then. Alright, never mind you, never mind you.
Our illustrious champion.
Never mind you,
returns.
never mind you.
Welcome.
Hey, Ebron, thank you for the tier 3 for 26 months. Nice. That's now 5. 26 months of tier 3. Well, I don't think all of it was tier 3, is it? But it doesn't matter. It's tier 3 down. That's amazing. About half was. Okay. Managed to make you update. Ah. Wait. Oh, it did trigger a train. Ah, okay. Well, a early evening little train here. Let's see, this one. Oh, now it's too short. When Factorio 1.0 came out. Ah, nice. And this has to go, and this has to go. This is simply too close. This has to... That one. And we switch to a path signal, and a path signal. Good. All right, 2 trains in and out. Should be easy. So that should be not like that. It's actually not like that. Okay, but we do have one in and one out. Let's see. That means this one goes straight into the factory, and then that curves around. Yes. Okay. What do we have? Sorry. Ah. Whew. One, two.
Kind gesture.
Hey, Baked Beans, thank you for the 200. Let's at least get the train out of the station. Absolutely freak. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want it to be... How far is this one? Oh, it's also 8. Okay, well, 8 it is.
A generous bestowal.
Yeah. And thank you, Kashmir Goat, for the 500 bits for the streams. What is that? Dab break? No, it's just you have to dab if you're sneezing. To get phase 3 done, the hard pack must make everything so much easier. Oh, it does. It does. Good thing we picked up so much concrete here. Oh, well, there's a little catch with this here. Is that we don't really know... we don't really know how big we have to build this. Because I don't know what the other build is going to be like. So that's kind of problematic. Okay, so this... Where do we want it? We want it... Ah! Okay, I'm going to do this one as just a hover, as a power line. Let's see. How close is this? This is really close. It's like 2? Okay, well, let's just do it the same. Hey, that's not going to work. 2 is not going to be enough. One, 2, 3, I think. So I'm gonna have to get at least, hold on, 2 stations, right? Inbound, outbound, yes. So I have to get one out on this side. That means this side has to go way further out. I feel so bad about the hype train yesterday from with Moon coming in like 2 seconds late with 50 gift subs. That sucks. One, two, three. That one. Ow. And then I somehow completely lose it. And then it's going to be 1, 2, and that means this is the intersection. And as always, I forget that I need to bring stuff for stations. Here's a station. So that's that one. And then on this side, I'm going to have 1 minute 22. So as we agreed, it was just going to get off the station. Just one little stop for this train. Good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is going to be where it aims for. That location. It's going to be easier by just taking this out, because that will not need to be here. And then I can take this out. And I'm going to remove you. You'll be going to this location as well. And then 1, 2. And last 40 seconds. That one. Is there anything you intend to always make on site? I don't have a specific rule for it, but it has to make sense. Generally, things that I only use one place, I'll make it on site. I mean, for example, aluminium casing, I'll always make that on site because I have aluminium ingots in the network. Two seconds. Woohoo! Thank you for the little level 1 hype train. I think it's because I need so many. I know it's because I need so many Steam sheets, and it's going to be needed for several different things. Then it's going to be much easier to route the right product instead of routing the copper to a location, to multiple locations, and then processing them at 2 different locations. Plus, the steamed ones actually have quite an improved throughput, so that's also a thing. Grumble, grumble, grumble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what we should have been preparing for. That is 7 computers. Yeah. And now I can't even build a single one, right? Because I don't have computers. This one gives me 8 computers out. Yeah. Alright. And also heavy modular frames. So let's go to FMF. There. Good evening, Omni. Alright, it's actually looking nice to have several factories out there. Build it out and then the factory underneath. Gonna be good. And then we have a temporary factory here. Oh man, power is so bad. We have to deal with power. And I wanted to build nuclear as well, but I don't know. There you go. Path for the trains as well? That's a good point. Let's add at least 1 train for this. Only 1 train. Because you're actually, when you build a station, you only build the requested trains. What? That's not how it's supposed to be. How is that not working? That was hold on. Oh, it might have been actually here. It wasn't the pass signal doing weird stuff. I don't think it looked like we stopped because of the one that came opposite. And because of the pass signals, that should not be the case. But honestly, I think it was because the train ahead of us was still in this block that is just very big. Way too big. Like this block here was all the way in. If I did that, and then also here, that would be a more correct way of doing it. Oh, that's something. Yeah, so I don't think this was a pass signal weirdness. Let's see. So for the train as well, one of these trains and 4 cars. That's also good. Anything else we think we absolutely need? Refineries. Should I also just get a ton of refineries here? That's maybe like a bit too many refineries. There's no way I can keep all that crap in my inventory. Yeah. Okay, so that's not happening. So we need computers, and that's basically it. But let's also get another one of these. Kind of always need that. Hello, Mr. Mini. Yeah, you only add the trains that are requested trains at a station, not any other train. Yes, I have considered it, but it's not a good idea because this is exactly the reason why it's not a good idea. Like, I need to be able to get my train and move it around as much as I like, and I can't do that if I end up having an extra wagon. Then I can't just do exactly what I did here. That's why I do it, and that's why I'm not doing the whole idea of just, all right, let's fill up the entire thing with lots of stuff and then go out. It also gives us an opportunity to roam around in the base, and for anyone who is new around here to go like, ooh, so that's what the base looks like. That's neat, I hope. Oh, hold on. I'm just reading chat instead of stopping my self-driving here. God. Okay, hold on. I'm tired of hearing that click sound. Seen similar weird things related to passing. Sometimes they seem to not do what you would expect, but I bet they're usual these other issues. Yes. Do I have a goal for this playthrough? Yes, level 4 completed, and I'd also like to build nuclear. But there's also, to be honest, we also have to look at the timing. Ooh, supers. Timing of this. How long is this series going to continue? And, well, what about, oops. Wasn't there something here that I wanted, that I kind of wanted? That one? Nah. This one I definitely don't want. So, okay. So the only thing I could potentially want was this one. That's it, right? Just checking all. This, I could get this, but I'm never going to use it. It's a pretty neat building, to be honest. but I'm not going to use it. It's super useless. I remember when it was introduced, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I built a couple of them, and I was like, they're massive, and I'm going, they don't do anything. Oh, that kind of sucks. Okay, that's definitely not where I want to go. This now goes to Silica. Silica is the closest. How would you compare Factorio to Satisfactory to DSP? I would compare them by saying they're different. There we go. They are not the same. Distinctly different. Nuclear with plutonium sinking, so there's no way it takes a long time. Well, if you have to build with 60 nuclear plants anyway. Yeah, I mean, don't think you have to do that. I don't think anyone is forcing you to do that. I don't prefer one or the other. I really like the fact that I can alternate. I wish that one of them would actually do something, while the other two are happily upgrading and adding new features. And the third, the older brother, has kind of gotten lazy on his old days. So that would be nice if something happened there. Been watching any of the Total War Warhammer. I tried watching some Let's Play by Turin and Lionheart, and I must admit that I am utterly uninterested. It is just, I really tried. I have really tried, and I watched like 2 minutes, and then I go like, no, I don't like this. And I can't really pinpoint why, but I just I don't know why, but it just doesn't do it for me. So I really enjoyed playing Total War Warhammer, and I played it a lot myself, actually. 1, 2, 3, and then the last one is not necessary. Well, non-existent. Is it the game, or I don't know? It just, it's the lore part as well. I find Chaos to be extremely uninteresting, and I find Cathay to be stupid, and Ogres to be kind of moderately interesting, but there's not really been released anything about it. So I think I get a bit angry with it. I'm like, no, that is just, ugh. So, yeah. We got stations. Block signal. I don't know. What does anyone else feel about Warhammer 3? You hyped, excited for it, or is like Warhammer what? All right, this is gonna be. Let's see. Sheets. I'll just call them sheets. Sheet, copper sheet, sheet, and then copper. And this one just called sheet. There. So these ones have to be set to unload. Good. Okay, let's build down now. Cautiously optimistic, but too much of a cheapskate to get it on release anyway. Oh, okay. And then we take one off. There. So now it's 9 deep, that's 36 in height, and that's exactly the perfect height for this. Yeah. But I wish they were doing a 40k setting of Total War. No one is playing fantasy. I don't know if that's the right thing to put into a Warhammer 4. Use that engine. Would seem a bit weird, I think. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it makes sense, but it just doesn't feel like how Warhammer 40k would play. Like where are the spaceships then? Okay, the map and no, it's just weird. Thank you for your YouTube videos. You're welcome. Got me off to a good start in Satisfactory. I just completed my first 15 gigawatt nuclear power plant. Oh wow, then you're ahead of me because I don't have nuclear. Okay, this looks good. And you coming or just nah? Smooth. That was pretty good. Okay. Then let's get to the power line. That's here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm falling down! Alright, let's go up again. Hey, thank you, Munster. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is it? 3? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so from here, power line. Has a Battlefleet Gothic Armada. Yeah, that's actually, and it's actually really nice. It feels quite faithful. Yeah. Kind of forgot something then. Somehow I decided that I don't care about the mess up here in the ceiling for some reason. One, two, three. 2, 3. I think I have to continue to go down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Whatever, 3. Just so that if I fall down, I can get back up again. That is a pretty big location here. I just finished watching what you posted on your new playthrough of Dyson program. Cannot wait to watch you play some more. I'm gonna play it tomorrow on Twitch, tomorrow evening. And also, of course, gonna be releasing next episode on YouTube on Thursday. And then probably also Friday and Saturday, just to sort of round off the first week of this. And then I'm gonna go back, or fall into the more regular routine of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. No, Tuesday, Thursdays, Sundays. That's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays for Satisfactory. No, for Dyson's Way program. That's at least the plan. Okay. And did we get all the way up? Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. I can't imagine me using more space than this, but let's see. I just managed to get up there. Perfect. That one. Let's go here. Nope. Here. Keep going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's deep. We'll leave it as that. If I fall in, then I can still get up again. Just wanted to follow you on Twitch, so maybe I can watch live tomorrow. Not sure what time in Mountain Stand-Up. About 1 hour earlier than right now. So in 23 hours, that's when I start the stream. And I don't know what time it is in Mountain Time, but 1 hour earlier than now. Tomorrow. That's what time it is. One, two, three. No. It's funny with these kind of games that when you're building, you're just looking forward to unlocking things like, oh man, when I get this is going to be so much easier. Oh, when I just get the hovercraft or the jetpack or turbo fuel or whatever. 1, 2, 3. Then it's going to be much better. Or I was just remembering before I had these connection points, yeah. 3. And once you then have everything, every tool, that's what you've been striving for. And then you're going like, yeah, I really like the part where you unlock things and you get a new tool here and a new tool there. And now it's just have all the tools. Okay, so that is pretty good. I am going to take this and just sort of scoot it over back this way. Just so we have some kind of hook point if we need it. There. Okay, let's see. And let's do a refinery. So this is where we make our moisten our sheets. 22 to 22. So what would be a good number? If we have 10 in a row, that's going to be 225. If I have 2 times 10 rows, then it's going to be 400. If I have 4 times 10 rows, then it's going to be 900. 900 steamed seems like a good number, but it's just more than one belt. Maybe we should try to sort of... Nah, that's fine. Whether it's 1 or 2 per belt, it's fine. I think we'll do 4 belts of 10. It's easy to manage. It's 2 belts inbound, 2 belts outbound. Should be pretty easy. All right, see you, Belt Dragon. Yeah, so that means I need 40 of these bad boys. And that means let's start looking at alignment things. So I'm going to get the first alignment thing out here. And then maybe that one. Okay. So this will be that. And then this is going to be a transport lane. Then that's going to be the other transport lane. And then that's just going to be middle. Then this is going to be a transport lane. Huh. It's not even wide enough. Damn. By how much? 1, 2, 3. Technically only by 1. So could I put these 2 transport lanes in the same space? Yeah, I could. Right? I could. I could say this one is here and the other one is there. Okay, so this is going to be the combined transport lane. No, not that one. Yes, actually that one. That is pretty damn nice. Where's the one to the same belt? Nope, I don't want to do that. And I have to demerge them again. The fact that I have 4 lines makes it easier for me to take 4 lines and put into the 4 trains, that, wagons. That makes it just so much easier. Okay, so a modest 40 of these. Oh, hold on. How much water do we need? Ah, that click, click, click. Same water. That means I also need 900 water. Okay. And this will be copper sheets. Good. But that's not where we place things. We are placing things over here. That one. Connected? That's not connected. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So this is going to be the steamed sheets one. That's way too early I built it, but okay. Maybe I'll use this one to ferry some goods back here, considering how much I want. Let's try and see what we need. We need 40 of these. It's not that bad. That's also because I'm using at packages. That's more like it. 400. And then on top of that, we are going to need some water extractors. One is for 240, right? No, you can get 300. You can get 300 for each. So I'm going to get 4 of these. one for each line. That makes sense, right? I need 225 in each, so that's pretty neat to have a single one of those. And what else do we need? We need a lot of pipes, and we need a lot of belts. So this thing here, also some pumps maybe. 4 pumps, just to make sure we get it. Yeah. There. Oh, break. Good point. We'll take the break now. 179, just getting so... There. I will take my break now. See you back here in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. What? The train is not even here yet. Well, that's actually kind of good. So let's just turn it off. I thought the other train would stop, actually. Train derails. Well, boop, and pick you up, and boop, and go. Oh, that's congested here. Oops. Okay, so question about the tips I wanted to answer. Ooh, hello, Macmorel. Thank you for the 2,500 bits. Thank you. And yeah, so thank you. It's a shame you can't clip it. You can clip it, but you have to be a subscriber to clip it, because I don't want people to clip things out of context. So only subscribers can clip on this channel. Then again, most people are subscribers. Okay, so about trains that or stations that just don't work. Well, I would say it this way. I have quite a few trains here, and I don't have that problem. They behave exactly like they should do. So my take would be, it's probably something about your settings for trains that makes them get stuck. And therefore, I'm I can't really give you any more advice except it shouldn't happen, and if it happens, then it's because it has the conditions are going to do that, are forcing it to do that, right? All right, what are we gonna get? Motors, steel, plastic, reinforced iron plates, rotors. Rotors, we got that. Plastic, can you pick up just a bit of plastic here? Because I don't need much plastic there. We're gonna need some copper sheets. That's the whole point of what we're doing, so. Out save. Oh, we have 71. Also important. What about you? That's good. So this is how much I need, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 extra because I want. Maybe only 3 extra. It's gonna be a problem with all this crap I have here. Okay. 10 days. The key was making traffic flow in one direction, up, left, right, and minimizing signal. Don't think I understand that. But it might be something like super intuitive, or it might be not super intuitive. I can't figure out what though. It happens both with manual and automatic trains if the station is balked, and rebuilding it doesn't work. Okay, let me see. So, when we find a train, I can show you something that is the reason why I feel it gets stuck for me. Okay, I need to make sure that I get all the stuff here. None of this is something I can get here. Rotors, I got it. Okay, so the only thing I'm needing is now I need steel pipes, industrial beams, and motors. Good. So that means bring out the right, get a few of these. Rid of the poison foliage clouds. Poison foliage, yes, but not poison stone emitters. That's not it. This one, I'm going to get some beacons, 5 more beacons. There, and then build the Explorer. Remind me to get more fuel. I could have actually just... Whoops. Interesting. Let's see. I'm not going to get any trains right now. Ow. Oops, watch out for the blue, invisible blue markers. Starfish! Oh, that's a bit of a meat crayon finish here. There we go. That's the wrong one. How much we got of that? I can take a bit more. And then we need some pipes, and we need some motors. So once we got that, we can set up a train. Yeah, they're always the equipment is not following the character, which is like it's just weird that that's the case. Seems like a weird bug to have. Oh. Go into our archaeological site for recovering old iron facility here. I wonder, is it still building stuff or what? Oh, that's an ungodly amount I need here. Ah! How are we gonna get the motors in here? Why do I have one? I shouldn't have. Well, let's go to motors now. Ha! It blocked. It blocked this one. Ah, take that, you stupid tractor. Alright, motors. They stack poorly. Let's see. There. That one's not necessary. 2 stacks more. I don't even have any concrete anymore. What do I not need? This is not enough here. That one. It's still not enough. Computers. I think I need computers, right? No? Don't need computers for any of this? Did I just take way too many? There. And here comes the next stupid thing. I can live without that, but I need some fuel. So I need to ditch one more thing. Don't need that. It feels more like Darkest Dungeon where you just... There. And then I'm going to go to the very latest one. Alright, so we go here. Okay, so now I can finally talk a bit about how this is set up. So if you look at this part, one load is completed. If you set it to this one, for example, then it will get stuck until the 15 seconds has passed. Yeah. If you do this, it really shouldn't be like what I'm doing is I'm always doing this pattern here, like fully loaded or 60 seconds, which means that after 60 seconds it will load whatever it can and then go out. But it will not load. It'll be stuck there just saying docking, and you can see stuff in the train station and nothing happens. It's not going to put in because it'll only pick it up under 2 conditions. It can fully load the wagon, or it has run out of time. And that means sometimes when you look at things, it just looks like it's stuck. I think that's the reason for me that it looks like it's stuck. Five. Yeah, we'll get it out on the outside. So let's do this one. 2. 3. 4. 5. Five. Invented by warlocks for sure. Like I was immediately thinking about Ethereum. And I lost count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more. They're not off in this direction. That one. Thank you. Good spot. Okay, so now I'm just wondering if I want to make it this close or I want to make one more here. I think I'll make one more here so I have more space on that side. Trying here to hold control and see if that makes it easier. Whoops, that doesn't look good. Was it one up again? Ah. That's off. I think that's good. And I need... Ah, that's weird. It didn't want to snap to this point. That also looks weird. Oh, that's because this one is off. Did you turn those the right way? Yes. I have the power on the outside, the power here, the power here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm more or less at a point where I am happy with my factory though, so I might leave for more DSP until update 6. Yeah, that's also. I mean, I have something I want to achieve. I want to achieve that goal here, but yeah. So my plan for Satisfactory is that it's going to run until Elden Ring comes out, and then Elden Ring will probably take this spot and all other spots on the channel. And then, yeah. Oh yeah, this one was way off again. I think that makes sense, right? If we look at how much time we have between now and Elden Ring, that's 1 month. So 1 month of this, that's going to be, let's say 4 weeks, because there might be some cancellation here and there. So 4 weeks times 3, that's 12 more streams. I think we can get done with a lot of things in 12 streams. And then I also think that in 12 streams time, we'll be at a point where there's still going to be tons of things we could do, but I think it's going to be more tweaking and less new stuff. I hope they reduce the endgame tedium. Yeah, so do I. So do I. Need a guide on how to calculate ratios in DSP. I never seem to get it right, it seems. Yeah, well, I need that guide as well. Okay. That was the easy part. I'm going to get water in from this side, obviously. So let's take a look at that. Actually, no. We don't do water. What do we do afterwards? We do this one first. And that will come in from the other side. Okay, I'm going to do this in a different way. Yeah. Really? Tell me for the colors when you need me. Oh, right, yeah. Man, how does that even happen? I'm gonna do something. You're not gonna like it, but it's gonna happen. You see it? I'm gonna damn well just handcraft my way to victory here. Q. Just press Q and we'll get it. Give it to me. And then here. Anything? Anything? Come on. You can do it. $120. And I'm going to get some concrete. There. Just going to make a few here. Alright, the proliferate is great. It just compounds everything, so I try to proliferate all the steps unless direction just makes too much sense. Well, isn't that great? I really like the proliferator. I think it's such a clever solution to sort of the triviality of a lot of the designs in Dyson Sphere program. The fact that now there's a lot of thought going into, like, oh, do I want like a nice crisp design, or do I want to try to get something more out of it? I really like that. And then maybe it'll be trivial again once we sort of solve that either everything needs to go or nothing needs to go, or whatever we end up concluding. I can use proliferators to make the same build with 5-6 machines, or have output 120 more. It definitely depends on what ratio you like. Exactly, that's also another part of it. Like, okay, so what, like, how much do you want to go into ratios and yeah, I think it's really interesting. I like it. Also that it's not beacons, and it's not sort of, yeah, it's different from Factorio and Satisfactory, and that in and of itself is success criteria, I think. And it gives a lot of choice in terms of designs. Okay, so. Swing and a miss. I think that's a lot easier than what I usually do. Stuff in eyelash thought, but that would be too easy, I guess. Yeah, I mean that's the part. Like, I think we have to be careful. Like, don't request something that would ultimately just make you afterwards go, oh, that's too easy. Why is it so trivial? We wanted complexity. And you requested something else actually. So power goes on the outside. All right, so that means here. That might actually for once be a good idea. $18. $32 seems right. And 18. I use it on power, science and power only for now. I think I've come to the conclusion that you should use it on everything. Everything except raw materials. Oops. And raw materials simply because that's too much of a hassle to spend coal to save on iron. That doesn't seem like a good deal because on a universe perspective you are going to have a lot more iron than coal. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no. Or water, yeah. Because you have to remember this is, and I don't know if maybe late game I will feel different, but I think it's going to be a long time until I want to use nanotubes for getting 5% extra yield. Maybe that doesn't really matter because right now I'm feeling it from a perspective of I need to craft it everywhere, but ultimately it's just going to be a big build somewhere on one planet that's going to be the proliferator planet. And that planet will just be just big, and it's going to be one big design, so it doesn't matter what it's. Why? Oh, why? Oh, right, okay, well, it's kind of understandable. Okay, so we got our power frame, for lack of a better word. You can build a conveyor belt first, then you can set the splitters on the belt line. You can build a conveyor belt first, and then set the splitters on that belt line. Worth a try. No, I don't like it. Because it's pixel hunting, and it slides, and then you have to sort of press control to snap it in, and on top of that you can't use it for the entire belt, so you're gonna have to do belt, then stick, and then belt, and then remove, and then do it, and then when they get close, it's not good. It is not faster, because you have to do other crap as well, in my opinion. So yeah. On expensive end products, science, etc. Yeah. I guess you have to do it for all sciences, because by all sciences you will put those into making white science, and if you don't do that, then you don't get the yield of white science, and then you also do it again on the white science. I smelt my iron directly in my builds. Ugh, that's weird. Plus 120 iron ingots. How do you get plus 120 iron ingots? Plus 120% iron ingots. Where do you get plus 120% iron ingots from? Don't understand that. Your iron ore, I haven't done a lot of print yet. If you proliferate, you get plus 20% with Mark II, and plus 25% with Mark III. So I don't know where the plus 120% comes from. Okay, good. I'm usually listening to you, Baked Beans. So when you said something that was like, okay, there's a chance that I've completely missed something there, or there's multiple steps or something, but I was skeptical. So. I just got associations to that, I don't know, that tweet where where it says there are 21 million penguins on the South Pole, and there are 7 million 7 million people in Ireland. So if the penguins attacked, every Irishman had to fight off 3 million penguins. Like, Or the people where it's like, oh my god, Elon Musk has $500 billion. If he gave just $8 billion away, then he would still be a billionaire, but everyone on Earth would get $1 billion. It's like, that's not how counting works. They would each get $1 though, but don't think that's going to make much of a difference. Like, it is just, trillion penguins, then I would be afraid of the Irish. I just like the context of it's like, why would penguins invade Ireland? It's a pretty long waddle, swim from Antarctica to Ireland. It's just, there are so many questions. Most of them like, what did you do during math classes in grade school? There. Ta-da! Let's see. Good. Let's see what's next. What's next? Here. There. That was one more thing. Now let's figure out, this is going to be the input, so we'll drag it out here.
Another loyal devotee.
Well done, Wayne June, waking up, doing stuff. See, activity on Patreon. It's always nice. And sometimes we feel bad about, like, I announced the pledges that come in during the stream, but not the ones that come in off the stream. So yeah. Thank you for a new protector of the path. Welcome, and appreciate your pledge. Kuroyo, thank you for your pledge. Here's a tendency. Here's an observation. If people pledge as a protector of the path and immediately after Discord, I'm always thinking that's someone who just wants to save games and then is going to cancel in 5 minutes. Because that's not always the time. Sock. Welcome. Discovered DSP this week and your channel Throughput. Welcome. Enjoying it a lot. Thanks for your videos since at the beginning. I wasn't really sure what I was doing and your tutorial showed me the general direction. Perfect. I'm really happy for that. I appreciate it. Welcome. I like it's always nice to sort of put a name to, hey, new subscribers, X new subscribers today. Like, oh, that's cool. Who might they be? There. So that's the input for one. Let's do the input for the other one while we're at it. Nope. Yeah. Conference call now. Sad times. I cannot see where oh, there it is. There's the line. Okay, let's get some of these, and I'm gonna start by going this way.
Another loyal devotee.
Another loyal devotee. Thank you very much. Let me just do this one, and then we can see who is the new patron who joined. It usually comes in. Oops. It's either nothing or a few. There. Ta-da! Ooh, that's something. A new Templar. New Templar, thank you very much. If you are in chat, be sure to let me know who you are. I can also see no Discord name linked. Please do that. Then I can put you in and give you an episode of the Factorial series. Even though it technically is my birthday, I have a gift for you. Thank you. Oh, it's you, Baked Beans. Thank you. And happy birthday. And happy birthday to me? Well, then... well, you know how that works. Thank you. Then we are going to VIP you. So you're going to be a VIP for the next year. And the best thing about that is I don't even have to be nice to you anymore because I already... You paid in upfront for a full year, so... I don't need to be nice to you anymore. That's such a relief. Thank you, Baked Beans, and welcome to the exclusive club of the VIPs. So, I hope you're... It's not very mean to you. Yeah, I am. Well, Wesker, I might be mean to you because I am hinging my entire DSP playthrough on your statement that it is possible to mine Fire Ice and still get the achievement. So if that turns out to not be true, then not only have you led me astray, but I've also been insisting on, no, I have confirmation from a reliable source that you can get it. And then, yeah. So I hope that's the case. Otherwise, I might be mean to you. If it turns out you're just trolling me, or you have no clue.
Another loyal devotee.
My guess is that's a name change. I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do what? Well, if Wesker says he got it, then I'm going to be going all in on that. And that is a new annual pledge as a new Knight of the Path. Thank you so much. Let's... Oh. There. Soshiro, thank you for the pledge. And thank you and welcome as a Knight of the Path. I'm also assuming you're here since that came in after after the other ones. See, this is what I said. It's always like either nothing or a few. There. Okay, so that's the second line of inbounds. Then I need the outbounds. Outbounds should be easier because I don't need... There you are. Thank you. I'm fairly certain. See, but I haven't tested it. Since you haven't tested it, then you have no clue. Right? And that's the part. Like, when people are just confidently saying, you can't do that, but not testing it. That's why the only one I'm actually counting on is Wesker, who said, I did it, I tried it, it works like this. Everyone else is speculation about, oh, I think that it's like this, or I think that it's like that. But Testing is just so much more worth it. Of course I am. I have the utmost confidence. Someone who has displayed such a lack of basic financial understanding that they would pledge as a Templar of the Path is clearly reliable in my book, right? That is definitely a sign of reliability. I have a question for you and your audience. How do you calculate the throughput of interplanetary systems? You don't. You hope the best, and then because it's different for the distance, it depends on the distance, the upgrades, the amount. So you can't really do that. I kind of say that at the very late game, I'm. Oh man. At the very late game, I'm saying I don't want to gamble on more than 120 outbound of an interplanetary logistics station, because that's just too much outbound. Captain, where does it say? Where's the captain saying something? There. Oh yeah, you don't. Yes. The short answer is you don't. Yeah. Did I just get oh, is that correct? I don't know, it's not correct, is it? Ah, I didn't want it like that. Not like that. Crap. I got confused by all the patron pledges, because I wanted to get the outputs that way and the inputs from here, so that the whole thing was flowing that way. It'd be so nice if I could do this, and then that would actually be connected, but it's not. I've learned from past experience. If you don't like how it is, then fix it immediately. Because you're not going to like it more if you have to keep building something that is wrong. Then it's just going to keep haunting you. So just fix it. Accept the rework. Get on with it. So it's like 4 MK3 belts then. Yes. That's kind of how that's when you do a smelting, then okay, I cannot in good conscience expect that 10 vessels will be able to keep up with that, and they are actually not able to keep up with it. With the new upgrades, that might happen. So this is our moist sheets. There we go. That's one. 3 new channels on Discord for you. Ooh. 3? 3? That's weird. What? Oh, right, because you didn't have the things linked before. Ah, that's why. Yeah. I was considering saying it to you that you could link, but I was like, that doesn't matter. It's just the Twitch thing. One more. I don't know. These these mistakes. I think it's the mistakes are actually the part that makes me want blueprints the most. Because mistakes, anytime you have to repeat things more than, I don't know, a few times, they will just creep in mistakes. And of course your ratio of mistakes will depend on how diligent you are and maybe a million other things, but there will be mistakes with repetition. Yeah. And then I just need one more, and then it's fun with pipes. And then lastly, it's the routing. Oh, Miss Timony, or any other moderator, but preferably Miss Timony. If we can get the names of the hype train things, then I'm kind of ready to put that in. I would like to put that in after this line has been put down. Boom, that's quick. I feel that some of the names for these kind of things are kind of repetitive. It does seem like I've seen both Tegavaro and Natsar in terms of hype trains before. Can that be the case? Seems like they've already had their share. I have a feeling someone had it already in copy-paste hand. Thank you, Mr. Mini. Super quick. This is making sheets. And I'm going to make 900 sheets. And I'm going to do... Boop. Ta-da. Next will be... black, gray, or white. Okay. Is chocolate. Okay, this is going to be a weird one. That's the real name, right? And then... doot. Okay, then I think it has to be white. Because I can't put this one together with gray, and I can't put it together with black either. It's just going to be too confusing. So we'll go with the all white on this one, since I have a choice. And the chocolate color will be the primary, and the white will be the secondary. That's okay. It's not going to be the most beautiful factory we've ever built. Not going to be the most beautiful thing we've ever seen. But hey, still on. Hey Knots83 Junior, thank you for the Prime, and welcome to the community. I will celebrate your Prime membership by taking a break. Hello Moon, good evening. I feel so bad about your generosity yesterday. It hurts my soul. But what I think I will do is we have a in Dyson Sphere program we have a gas giant, and I didn't want to be making a gas giants giving those names because I didn't feel that gas giants were sort of interesting enough because you wouldn't be producing anything. So it'll sort of be a consolation prize, and especially because then we can have a consolation prize of a gas giant called Moon, and there's a bit of irony in the gas giant called Moon. I like that idea. Anyway, I saved the game, and now I'll take a break. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. You see, it loads perfectly. And we're back in the game. I made the starfish. Yeah, I like the starfish. Oh yeah, Miss Timony. So I did talk about like maybe sending those off to someone to actually convert those. No, and he did some extra emojis, but never really got around to it. And here, oh, I really got distracted here. What a surprise! Here, and get this one first, because that makes it easier for the feeder lines to not snap the wrong way. Okay, so that's all the belts. Yay! Do you want me to try to do them? Oh man, I would love to do that. I would love it. We did, yeah. The off by one is surprisingly difficult. It's not because of lack of trying. The problem with the off by one is that it's really hard to make it look crisp in a small one where it maybe says off by one, or it is like a one and an arrow or stuff like that. It's just, we tried different things, and well, the customer, me, being completely non-happy about it, and not being able to tell at all what I wanted, except like making like weird sounds on Discord, and after that it was like, yeah, since I can't articulate what I want except not that, try again, then I probably shouldn't be engaging with it. I'm not saying I'm not difficult, but at least I know that I'm difficult. I think that's some kind of a plus. I'll do the other side afterwards. Yeah, so anyway, I mean, there's also the part that if anyone wants to do like emotes and stuff, then they're always welcome to come up with suggestions, because it's most of the emotes are actually just community contributions by someone who thought like, hey, this is cool. What about this? And I go like, oh, that's awesome. I want to use it. The hardest part is that, and I think that's the part that there's an art to doing these kind of designs, and that's like, it has to be legible from 24 by 24 pixels, which is pretty much nothing. So it's so tempting to start with a big drawing and then just scale it down, and then realize that, yeah, you lose a lot of the detail when doing that. That was one. Speaking of bad customers, I need to update the Icarus skin I made you. I added a logo on the back. It looks meh on the default backpack. I mean, I'm so surprised that you can add. I really need to figure out what the hell's going on with that, because I was thinking like, sure. First I heard that there's mecha customization. I go, oh, whatever. You can choose the color like usual. And then it's like, oh wow, that's a million different components you can change. And then when you saw the things people have created, like, that's crazy. And then you show up with something that has my logo on it, and I'm like, what? Can you just import assets to it? What the hell? Like, that seems... I think in the spirit of this being a Chinese game, then we should have a Winnie the Pooh character. Or maybe that's something, if you do that, just the game explodes and you can't do it. It's two shapes. The circle is a fan-shaped square and the end is actually stretched pixel art. Huh. The CCP is watching. I'm sure they are. I'm also just of the opinion that I am... Well, speaking of that, it has come out that there are apparently Chinese spy cameras in Denmark. That's what the Danish not FBI, CIA, whatever, like intelligence agency has framed. But then when the question is where, they go like, we can't say. Like, that's not really a lot of information, is it? So they are probably watching. That's okay. I have no plans of going to China. And I have no plans of China coming to me, so that's okay. I do have a Chinese friend, and I usually call her a Chinese spy, because she just fits the profile of just being a spy. It's just so obvious that, like, she's a consultant and worked for the largest Danish companies on a consultancy basis. On top of that, she likes traveling the world, and she is stunningly beautiful. It's like, yeah, I mean, it's just, of course she's a spy. It's so obvious. So, been working for every single large Danish company as IT consultancy. So, just basically stealing all the secrets and then traveling the world, going to Dubai for a weekend and the kind of thing. Yeah, of course you are. Meeting your handler. Mark 1 pipes. Yeah, it's only it's needs to be updated. Yeah. So, I mean, rather the spy you know than the spy you don't know. Okay, well, we got the joy of just doing the whole thing one more time. Remember Looper arrived from his future self was learn Chinese. Really? Yeah. I remember Looper and I was like, it's a time traveling movie, so I gotta love it. It wasn't that great. It's not. I think uninteresting is the best. Forgettable is the best compliment I can give it, which is not really the biggest of compliments. Autosave. Network quality medium. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could show you where I do the autosave interval, 30 minutes. Yeah. is very complicated. If you're familiar with Minecraft voxel art, it makes sense. If you're familiar with math splines, you'll understand more. If you know both of those and you're an artist, you can come up with some amazing stuff. So how many of those three do you check? How many of those three boxes do you check? I think I checked 0 of those. It's also why I think I'm not going to be making a tutorial for how to do anything with that. Oh dear, it's happening. It's happening. Yeah. So 37 times 5. And this one is doing way more than that. So that's fine. Go! Yeah. So let's do that. And then we can at least get that one sorted. Alright, next up on the agenda is actually the water part. And that's the part I wanted this one for. But I can do the stuff up here. So these will be, I'll just drag them straight down. This is the input into the station. So it's gonna be here, here. Slugs to GSP, I want to overclock my machines. Nope, they don't. They already did. They did a proliferator, which is a way better system. Way better. Proliferators are so much better, so much more advanced than just throwing a slug in a machine. And you can already overclock them. By proliferating the items, then you overclock your machines. So that's done. Extra mining efficiency. I don't think you need more mining efficiency. It's already like absolutely absurd. You can get it to 0% consumption. Immortal King, thank you for the 3 months. That's something. I like the one that someone made. I mean, look like a stick man. Yeah, I'm just like, how is that a thing? I don't get that. Like, that to me is like, how is it that flexible? I mean, I thought it was like, okay, you can have like shoulder pads, and there are like 3 different shoulder pads. You can have the spiky one, the curvy one, or the nondescript one, or something like that. Like more like doing dress up in World of Warcraft, where you have your shoulder pads, you have your arm pads, you have your something, your pauldrons, your leggings. I love the nuance in trying to come up with different words for. It's a pair of pants or a shoulder pad. Is it a minimalist? It doesn't seem like it's that. Let's see. Boop. All right, let's start over here. Nice and slow, get all of these converted. Oops, I made a mistake. One on the inbound side, because I only have 2 inbounds, so I should actually consolidate my belts up top to get the belts. Because I now have 4 holes in the ceiling where the belts come down, and I should only have 2. I watched a YouTube tutorial to see the endless possibilities. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's also one of those things where I don't think I am qualified to do a tutorial on that, and I don't think I don't have interest enough to do that in order to, like, okay, so like Satisfactory. I am not the one who makes like, oh, if you just put this little detail and then this curve and then this one, it's like that's Total Eclipse is amazing at doing that, and I couldn't do it, and I'm just gonna be like, nope, this is a square thing, and there's a square thing here, and it's good, it's effective, and it's efficient. That's kind of what the extent of what I'm gonna build. So I'll leave that to someone else, and I think that the customizer in Dyson Sphere program is gonna be exactly the same. It's one of those, yeah, someone else will make a nice tutorial for it, and then I might use it, but I don't think I'm going to be the one making a tutorial for it. It's just... this... Oops, that was too far. Alright, so I'm gonna get 2 inbounds. That one. And I need 2 power locations here. Yep. And then I need... Yep. And then out here. And one in the middle of this. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We do things properly now. There we go. Exactly match. Gonna throw in the towel early tonight. Get some sleep. Alright. Throw that towel. BDTR. At least good you're not going to work then. Okay, and... That's never gonna work. That's got to be someone who didn't know this trick about placing them underwater and then using it like that. Good evening. Good evening, Mark. And I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm falling, I'm flying. Alright, where's the... There. Oh no, don't. Good. So, it was for you I did it. Cash register. And after doing that, I'm always going to do it this way. That's just so much nicer. And from here.
illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Vion1337, thank you for your 25 months subscription. That goes all the way over. This one goes in here. And you go in here. And I need to get 225 for each. Our inventory is starting to get a bit empty, so that's nice. There we go. Oh yeah, we're making copper sheets because that's going to be needed for our future factory. There keeps being something in the way for us to do the next thing. This one, pump, should be good, and the headlift should not be a problem either. Good, perfect, we got it. That's the water. That wasn't actually so difficult. It's a shame pile holes. Oh right, pipe holes, pile holes, pipe holes. Yeah, that's true. And let's see, this is the outbound. So this has to be, let's see, this station is called, yeah, sheets. So this has to be done differently. Okay, let's see. How do we do this? It has to be as close as possible. That one. And yeah, like this. Hold on, this needs to come in from that side down here, so that's good. Actually good. I think that's a very crisp way of doing it. Did he say 220%? No, no, no. 220 watt, 225 water each, because I need 450 water in for each line. So I just made like 240 each. So there's a bit of a leeway. It doesn't really matter much. I like it. The other one just goes straight in. So there we can do the last bit of this before coloring, and that is routing these two in here, and that is of course going to be 8. Always, god damn it, one tile off, one freaking tile off. I could have of course checked that before I did this, but nah, what are the odds? Because the problem with this is it's the whole damn thing that has to be redone, because I can't shift things by one tile except sort of move it one tile out. And if I move it one tile out, then it's just, yeah. This is nice because then I can draw it directly. This is not nice. I mean, we're gonna survive, I'm sure. It's not the end of the world, but it's pretty damn close. And that's not how it goes. And now I have the problem with this. In. From here, into that, and alright, rebuilt. It's all good. Look at this. Whee! It fits perfectly. What a coincidence. Ta-da! Is there a way to set the expand and shrink the drag construction distance to my mouse scroll in DSP? Well? Crazy how it just happened. Exactly. But we all knew that it was bound to be one tile off by default. I don't understand the question, Captain Moller. Yeah, first try. Yay, first try. Do that one. Suppose that there's a 3 distance here. That's this one, and go to souping. Go that. Oops, this one out, and this one out. And that is here. 1, 2. Yep, and this one. Alright, so that's the 2 inputs. That was pretty simple. And now I wonder where the 2 outputs, are. Okay, they're over here. So I need 4 outputs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they will be coming from here, 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 and here. So what is the easiest way to do it? I think that one, since it's outside, can go to the one that's furthest away. I think. And then these 2 can go over and funnel into those, and then the one that's furthest away can be number 3. Yes, okay. That made no sense for anyone except me, but that's okay. Here, souping. And I'm basically gonna make it like a big plate up here. Ah, right, that's where we wanted more concrete. If only we had like a location down here that made concrete. How much we got? Oh, a decent amount. Good stuff. Are you always sort of winging it, or you usually have pretty clear ideas from the start? I don't know what... That depends on whether you think this is winging it, or you think this is a clean idea. So I think that the answer depends very much on your definition of one and the other. Whoops. Need to get up on that little extra roof. And that needs to go to this one. That's too far anyway. This one? Alclad aluminium sheets. There is no two ways about it. We just need more of those. And I must say our inventory is getting kind of empty. So we'll go to aluminium and pick up something. First we'll go there, pick up. Guess we want to build a new factory nearby. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still a dog the PNG. Whether you think this is winging it or you think this is a plan. Because when we started this stream, I did not know I was going to build this thing. So that was kind of chat that suggested it, and I went like, yeah. And then, that actually makes sense. And then we decided to build it. And we've been designing and building ever since. It does take a bit of time to get the... Oh yeah, aluminium. Aluminium. You're slowing down. This is our battery build. This is one of the most impressive builds, I think. Ooh, we haven't cleaned up that part. It's a lot of nice concrete. And the one behind the greenish, the one that looks like some slightly toxic children's toy or gum or something. Then that, what was that doing? That was the automated wiring, the 60,000 project. Is there gonna be a hub? I honestly don't think so. I'd like to do it, but with the time we have left, I just think it's more important to do other things first. So, because I'm focused on the milestone and the stuff we want for that milestone, then I don't think we'll ever get to that hub. And I don't really feel I need it. I mean, I do know that what I'm doing here is kind of silly, like going to quartz crystal all the time, and I should have built a proper location, but I didn't, and all that stuff, right? First time watching your stream, but love your YouTube channel. Question on your foundations. Do you keep the same orientation on all of your foundations from the starter base? Yes. Everything is collected to a global grid, but I'm not using the global grid of Satisfactory. And if I was to play again, I don't think I would use the global grid either, because it's not northwest aligned, north-south aligned, which is pretty stupid. So. No, Mr. Timony, because it's still intended. It's still, yeah. It's not like I'm pushing through. It's just that we just calculated earlier that we probably have 12 streams left, so it's not exactly like it's gonna end anytime soon. But on the other hand, it's also like I want to make sure that we make some progress. I have tons of things that I want to do. Like nuclear power is going to be a massive project as well. But I really want that objective phase 4. And I'm not really sort of... I want to do the hub, but I also realized that in order for me to do the hub, then it really has to be a drone hub. Anything else just doesn't really make sense. Where are we going here? Why are we going here? Oh, right. Yeah. We're dropping off our aluminium. It's not properly aligned. It's slightly off. It is exactly so much off that it really bothers me. I still have more. Do we see anything we're kind of missing? Iron and copper, or iron and might be a thing. Iron plates. We need so many iron plates. All good. Now we're afraid to check. Yeah. I mean, I haven't... Shouldn't we just check it, right? Screw it, we just check. Let's check it. So that's the global grid. One place underneath it. Why can't I not? There. Oh, that, it's because it's ramps. That's also ramp. That's not really helping us. That thing. Hold on. That one. Nope, it's good. If mine is good, yeah. So it is correctly aligned. So then I am probably gonna use it. Don't worry, you don't have to redo your entire factory, Mark. Whew, lucky. Lucky you. How did I align mine? Exactly as you were seeing it. I'm just doing this and then just getting in the line here and then seeing if I'm standing and just having the Corsair here. Does that look north to? Yeah, it looks north. So that's how I line it. And it's the first thing I do for the first setup. Oh. And all the way to... Oh, autosave. You're playing O9 in the minute. Really got back into that again. So fun to play. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get back to that, to be honest. It's so stressful. It is so stressful. And I really like games where there isn't a time pressure element to it. And I just feel there is that in Oxygen Not Included. Like, for example, even stuff like Dark Souls. If you're in a place where you don't get attacked, you can just wait there. Nothing will respawn, nothing will patrol, nothing will decay over time. There is no urgency. There's nothing that's timed in any way, and I like that. Yeah, but I see there's no hype for it in terms of streaming. Yeah, I think that's the case as well. And beside that, there are a lot of other good games. Well, not a lot of other good games, because I don't need a lot of other good games. I just need a few. Two good games to play, then that's all I need. That was the first. This will be the last one, so that goes all the way out here. Yeah, that comes in to here, and it'll be 1, 2, and then go, of course. That's number 2, and then the 2 that are next to each other will come up here. I don't know, should I bring them out a bit? Maybe it's actually an advantage that they're not at the same location. Oops, same location.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Hello, Fraggy. Thank you for the 8 months. Will you enclose this factory with walls this time? Nope, I don't. I don't want to do that anymore. To be honest, it... What? What are we... Oh, this one is not connected to the right one. Okay, I was like, I just couldn't figure out why I was pretty sure these were supposed to be outbound. Okay, and... No, that's not good. It doesn't work. I actually really like having these open factories like this where I can just see what's going on inside, and you can see that it's a glorious factory. That is here. And get a few, oops, a few more. That one. There we go. It's a bit spaghetti-ish, but it's also not at all, because there's no crossing lines and they're all 90-degree turns. So, but they will look sort of random here. Not that one. Nope, not these two. I think that's good. There will be some studs on these ones here and there that I should remove, but I don't really bother. Then I think it's time for us to call in the trains and turn it all chocolate colored. There. All right, anything missing? If we look at this, we have recipes set, we have water coming in, we have electricity set, and we have inbounds and we have outbounds. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, lighting is super broken. It's such a shame because it works, it casts light, but it's just like massive cone of light straight down, and there's nothing diffuse light, and that doesn't really work. You saw a red light? Well, that must be the red light district of this factory. Yeah, you did. There was one. That's the red light. I wonder why. Recipe? All good. Thank you. Good to get that sorted. Alright, so it is, first of all, we need to get our train chocolate colored. Boop, 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 boop. And then it can go out. It's a nice color. I'm not sure I would call it chocolate, but it's a nice color. So this train will be copper to sheet. And then I'm gonna go to copper ingot and sheet copper. That one. Fully loaded or 600 seconds. Here, unload, fully unloaded or 600 seconds. And before we turn on, we're just going to check something that I think I did correctly. This is the unload, 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 and unload. Good. So we're going to hitch a ride on this train. Off we go. It's nighttime again, but at least it's going to be dawn. Ah, here comes the dawn. We're actually getting a bit of light from through the mountain. Yeah, it is what it is. Straight ahead. Look at these. The copper factory is actually burning. Look at that. It's actually doing stuff. So something must be demanding some copper recently, since all of it is working, and it's working at 3,000 per minute. So there must have been a pickup recently. Ah, okay, but it's not a problem to fill it up. I don't know. I think I have a lot of constructors. I just built last time the silica factory, which is full of constructors. 60 constructors there, so it's happening. There you go. We're spending 2 days of 6 hours in online training already. Oh, that sucks. Oh, online training. I don't know. Why is that always so... Why is it so boring? And then after you're done with our online training, you go and watch a Satisfactory tutorial or license your program tutorial, which is basically online training as well. Right, so while this is working, I'll be starting to paint the factory, so while we can see that it's working, hopefully, and see that it's somewhat even. I don't know if we're going to need this on a... Do we think we need it? We might need it on a roboport as well. That would actually be rather annoying if we did. A drone port. That's actually a really nice sound, that one. Really metallic, industrial. There. That's one. And we got lots and lots of chocolate bars coming into our factory. I'm probably going to end up coloring some of the ground as well. Don't really care so much. We'll fix it afterwards from underneath, I think. Yeah. Let's start over on the side. Watching back the DSP stream, way more relaxing. Relaxing than your online training, or more relaxing than this? I would also say my Satisfactory is about the most relaxing content I make, because of the slow pace, and I can't remember who it was who said like that it was more fast paced, that they were used to being able to take a 3-hour break from my stream or falling asleep for 3 hours and waking up and they were still doing the same factory. That's not the case with the Dyson Sphere program, at least not now. Not yet. Just throwing those compliments around. Oops. Let's do the last part. That was you, MDub. Why am I not? Okay, somehow there was no power there. Let's get this one line in. So I watch during work, so a bit jump. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying that during your work hours there's actually someone who expects you to do work and will demand your presence and stuff? Wow, that is unreasonable. No matter how I do this, there's always have this feeling that it's not very efficient way of doing it. There's always going to be a more efficient way of doing the same thing. And we still have the middle one, which is going to be now a bit tougher to get. These small segments here in the middle that will be haunting me. Yeah. Well, it looks like things are working quite well in this factory, but let's maybe check if things are actually going out as they should. Here we go. This is actually an output, so this is nice. And if I look, is everything green? This entire thing is not working, so that's not great. Why not? You're not getting any copper ingots. What did I misdo here? It's this one. Okay, so that still connects. Let's do all the ceiling stuff. That seems to be it. What? Why not remove all the foundation on the bottom, spray everything from below, then put in? If I sprayed everything, because it's not actually faster. I tried it, and when you go like, then you end up going back and just going like click click click. Anyway, so I didn't win anything by doing it that way. even if what I was just doing is I was just ignoring this. In the end, I had to make sure that I hit everyone. It's not just about make sure that the misses don't require something. It's also about making sure that you actually hit every single entity, and that doesn't help at all by just removing the foundations below it. I get nothing out of that, because I still need to click every single one of these, and if I just spray and pray, I'm not sure I will have clicked on them. So I'm still going to end up doing exactly the same, meticulously clicking on every single one. Burp. Even if I do something like here. I still missed one. That was just infinitely less effective doing that. Not that I'm saying that this was what you were arguing, but I just tried to see if I could automate it somehow, or just do more at once, but it just doesn't feel... Too many errors. Don't mind so much doing this. It's okay. It's a tribute to the hype train winners, and we've been eating away at our backlog for hype trains for sure lately. So, for example, we built a factory today, and we're starting a second factory, and there's no hype train on the way. So, but then each factory also takes like 3 hours, I'd say, generally. Sometimes more, sometimes a bit less. There we go. I think I'm done. I think this is a beautiful little factory. And we get 900 steamy... yeah. That one, got it in. Know that you can change your active swatch right without changing the default factory swatch. If you mean these, they are already busy. They're already taken, so I have to do this one. Is the storage for those 60,000 already full? That's actually a fun thing. Yeah, next mega factory. Yeah, but it's actually going to be 3 factories. I'm going to count it as 3 factories because it will be 3 different items I'm producing. Right killer and custom swatch. Oh. Oh, fuck me. It doesn't work. Ah, why did I do that? Because it's broken. Yeah, okay. We tried that and it doesn't work. Now I have to... Ah, damn it. There. Yeah, that's how it works. We tried it and it didn't work. You can reset it by selecting another. Yeah. But we tried it and it didn't work. It didn't paint the stuff the correct color. So, let's see if it gets fixed. I don't think there have been any new releases since then. Standard. Yeah, that's it. They all turn black. So if it works if you want every machine black, but if you don't want your machines black, then it doesn't work. Break. And let's go check this one out here. And then take the break. Oh, we're already over time. That one, down. Yeah, so these two are the ones that came from the part that we forgot to enable early, but that's fine. They'll fill up before they'll be idle more than they'll be not idle. There. Break time. Alright, so I will be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll be starting on the next factory. Just laying the foundation, literally the foundation, and then starting to look at scale of things. So it's going to be interesting. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we better get back to it. And there. Got it loaded. Okay, let's... everything's good. Yes, let's hop on a train. And this train will go to our... Yeah, okay, maybe not. Maybe tell it where it needs to go. To automated wiring. Boop, boop, boop. There. Is it normal mode? I don't know. It's pro gamer mode. Hey, good night, Omni. Normal mode. Are you saying that whether it's modded? Because it's not modded. I don't play modded. Generally, I don't play modded. So it's just completely normal mode. This is the best factory. I mean, maybe not the best factory, but the most aesthetically pleasing. Okay, maybe not aesthetically pleasing. Well, let's find another word for it. Most interesting looking, most vibrant. So what do we have down here? This is our... Oh no, we need more storage. Oh no, we need more storage. How much we got? 2,400, 2,400. Oh dear, we need more. We need more. Oh, I did not anticipate that it would fill up so quickly. Let's see. How are we going to do this? We are going to do it here. 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 And then I'm going to get more. It's going to be icky. Icky. Yeah, I can't fit it into that one. Alright, so my problem is if I build one here as well, is that it's going to overlap with... Maybe it's not actually going to. It is. Because that one is going to be... I don't know. Let's try it. Ah, that's not bad. That's okay. Yeah. So let's see if I can figure this damn thing out here. Okay, this is my initial intuition here is that I feel this is like the Enigma machine. I have to figure out a way to do all of this without... okay, so I need to make sure that the last one that comes in goes in there. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I can probably actually use the other ones. This is the input, so I can just do that one, right? Ah. And then that one goes back, and that one goes back. And then all I need is love. Oh, wait, not that. There. That one. Ah, okay. Cool. It works. We'll just double the storage. 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 400 times 3 times 4 rows. That's 28,000. So this is half of the storage. And I think that if I have half the storage, by the time I start using it, then the other half will be built. That makes sense. So good thing we did a pit stop here. Manual driving? What could possibly go wrong? Too safe. I think I want to make the builds first. So we get kind of an idea about what we want to do. It's probably not a good idea to do it this way because I kind of have to use these as my... There. That's my power lines, by the way. That's why it's looking like this. All right, what are the things I want to build? I want to build the silicon circuit board. There. And now this one's going to be super easy because I get this one inbound on belt. I get this one inbound on belt. Awesome. So that's simple. What is the other thing I want to build? There must be something else here. AI limiter, that's... This one I get in by belt, and that one has to be built locally. Oh no, don't pick that up. Actually, let me get some copium. Do any of the updates involve drones? Not yet. I'd like to do a drone video, but I need to build a drone network first before it makes sense to explain it. But I do have update 4 drone videos, and they are still the same because there's been no change for update 4. So I guarantee you're in the update 4 playlist. There's something about drones, how they work, why they work, and I know absolutely there's one about the drone hub. But, you know, it's always nice to make another video about these be them drones. And then I'm going to do, I don't know, 2 of these. 60. And 60, but scale down to 50. So that's going to be 10 plus 10, so 20 Caterium and 25 copper sheets. It's a lot of copper sheets here. You know what? I should make that over here. Oh no, I'm going to run out of this. Damn it. Okay, so the first thing, I'll do the unit part. This one is, I can't remember. $27.5, 27.5, and then 12.5. How did I end up with this one in my hand again? There. 12.5. Oh, I'm getting yelled at if I do that. 27.5 sheet plus 27.5 silica. There. That's like the unit of it. For one. And we have to build I need to build 4,000 of these. That means 4,000 crafts. That means I need 40,000 circuits. So like 10 per 12 and a half per minute. It's probably not going to cut it. I don't feel confident about this. I mean, if we multiply by 10, if we multiply by 20, that's a lot of this. I'm just trying to figure out what it could be. So how many of these do we want? If you do 20, then I'm going to get 250 circuit boards per minute. And then just for context, then I need 40,000 divided by 25 divided by 60. That's still 26 hours. It's not actually that bad, 26 hours in the current context of this. It just still feels like kind of a lot. The other ones, high-speed connector isn't really. You also need 1 circuit board per high-speed connector. Oh, right, 2. After the final game, the game is over. No, but it's like Factorio. I mean, you can. What? 40,000 divided by 250. What did I... Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So that's like 2.5. I don't know how you got it to 1.6, but it was definitely a factor 10 off. But yeah, okay. Alright, so this one will be... Was it high speed? No, it's AI limiters I was looking at. What does the AI limiter look like? I can't remember. AI. We'll just call it like this. And the build is 25 plus 100 equal 5. $25 sheet plus 100 Caterium. There. And AI limiters, what do we have anything that the AI limiter is used for of these materials? I don't think so. Director, supercomputer. We're going to build 4,000 supercomputers. That's also kind of a lot. Instead of, you could have done fused quickwire. Probably, what? No, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to do that. Because quickwire is not really the problem, I think. Not at this point. I don't think that's the constraining part. And for the state, no, I don't need it for the state computers. I don't need it for the last one either. I don't need it for any of them. Well, I do need it for the basic one, but the basic one is not good. The last one is the best one, I think. Because copper is good. Batteries, we're good. Computers, we can burn through our stockpile, I guess. And then we need the electromagnetic rod. Hold on. Electromagnetic rod is AI limiter. Because I don't think I want to use the high-speed connectors for this. What is cheapest? One high-speed connector? Or 2 AI limiters? I think 2 AI limiters are cheaper. And this feels cheaper to me. Because this one is also leaching into our circuits, which we kind of want to use for something else. Also more status. Don't care about that. That is what it is. Yeah. So just trying to figure out if how big I want this to be. So that's... We're basically just right now trying to get a sense of 10. I'm feeling 10. So I get 50 air limiters per minute. That's a lot. At the cost of 250 sheets. And this one is making... This is now going to be 550 sheets. So we don't have a lot of sheets left. And this one will then be high-speed connector. And that needs a manufacturer. $90. Let's see if I can get this. Remember, can I remember any of it? Maybe you can remember some of it. $3 equal 90 Caterium plus 3 circuits plus 37.5 silica, like that. And then instead of this one, I divide it by, what's the Caterium ingots here? It's 1 to 5, so I just divide it by 5. Oops, that means it's 18 ingot. Ah, it rolled to next line. Don't want that. Whatever. I can also just call it Caterium because I know what it is. It's the only thing I get inbound here. There. The other one is also not called Caterium, it's called Quickwire, so it's fine to just call it Caterium. So I have 20 plus 18. Well, it doesn't matter. How much am I going to use here?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you, Ferunti. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the community. Appreciate your subscription here in this late hour. 5, right? It's not going to be big. We're not going to use, or are we going to use high-speed connectors for anything? That's just... No, not this one. What about that propulsion thingy? Magnetic field generator? That's also a thing that I haven't even considered yet, but it's not the worst. This one is a bit annoying. A bit. Hold on. So I need 2,000 crafts of this. That means I need 10,000 versatile framework. That means I need 120,000 beams. That's something, right? Four extra copper to do it with AR limiter. Yeah, but is copper really going to be a problem? I'm going to need a lot of these. Do you remember you do not need that factory? What? I mean, I need it if I want to build this. That's the thing. Is it really that... I mean, yes, we are taking away some copper, but if I look at this... Okay, this one is 5 sheets. So I need 10 sheets for this one. How much do I need for 2 copper, for 2 ingots? Ah, I don't need any copper for this. That's the part. So I'm going to basically... Oh no, I do need it. I need about 2 of these. Needs about 4 and a tiny bit, 4.4. And what was the other thing I said? I have no clue. Oh, this is 10 and this is 4.4. So I may not need AI limiters. Is that what we're kind of leading towards right now? It's not 4.4 because you only need 1 connector. Yeah, 1 connector. One connector requires 2 circuit boards, and 2 circuit boards is 4.4. sheets. And then I guess I take a bit of load off. I guess it's better. I guess it is better. What? It's 1-to-1? Oh, right. You actually get... Oh, right. Okay. I get 2 of those. It's 1-to-1. All right. So then it's clear for me then. Good. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to maybe do 10 of those. So we could get 30 per minute. And then let's look at... That's going to be some... I want to make sure that I don't over drain something. That's 120 Caterium plus 200 Caterium. It's more than I have in the other facility, but that's maybe kind of beside the point. Yeah. 10 of these, that's going to be a giant factory. 20 of these. What about silica? Are we problematic on silica? There's no sheets for this one, right? No, not directly. Yep, you got me. MDep, you definitely persuaded me. 250 seems like a good number here. So silica is also 550 silica. Do we remember how much we're producing at that silica facility? And then it's 375 plus 500. That's 925. I'm just going to aggregate it over here. And that's it. I can't do any more. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. Really need that. No way of getting some of that. Okay, Caterm, I don't think that's... well, it's kind of a problem. It's everything here is really big. So this one is going to be like 5 on either side, go into a central lane, build the addendum thing on the outside. Yeah, okay, that's going to be it. And the biggest problem, I think, will be going from the trains up and then into 3 different platforms that I don't know how big will be. I have these now, so I think it's time for me to start building the train stations. That means I need to get over here, and I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. 6 stations. There. So let's get all of this before sort of going on with something else. Oh, if only I could jump on this train. Where does the truck start? Okay, you know what? We can do this. It is called an Explorer, so let's explore. Look at me driving off-road. An Explorer. Wow. I get associations to all the... So, I lived in UK for a bit. And it was just so common that so many people bought Range Rovers. And they never took them off-road. And it's like, why buy a Range Rover if you never go off-road? That's kind of how I feel with this Explorer. Like, for the first time I go off-road just a tiny bit. Oh, that's exciting. Range Rover is not an easy vehicle to drive on regular roads, but it's probably really awesome to drive off-road. I would imagine. I would hope so. Otherwise, I don't really see the point. Unless you're a footballer. Because then you need a Range Rover. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe. Fuel. And we can do these amazing starfish parking. Boop, boop, boop. All good. Heavy module. Ha! Got you this time. What about you? Got you as well. Ha! See who's laughing now? Oh dear. Indeed. Oh dear. But they do that themselves to each other as well all the time. Whoop! Did you see that? I have no idea where it went. It just... It was weird. "30-minute montage. And sprinkle in some... Oh, ow! How did I take so much damage from being run over by my car? Okay, I'm gonna need some copium to deal with this. Whew, that was rough. All right, need some cable. Where do we find cable the easiest? Do we need cable for anything? Can't remember anything that uses cable. The truck went into hyperspace. Yep, it did the Kessel Run in something parsec. 12.1 parsec? Under 12 point something parsec? I don't know. I watched it recently and it's looks like it was falling damage. Yeah, that's actually true. It looks like it was falling damage. That's a good point. Yeah, I mean, I've also seen like explanations of, oh, it's about how close you could get. So if it's not a time unit, it is a measure of distance or a measure of how close you cut it in approaching that black hole or something. I was like, whatever. Just I much rather have the explanation I like with that one is that he wants to test if they know anything about starships and space. So he does, oh, I did the Kessel Run in, and then he says 72 bananas, and they go, oh, 72 bananas, oh, and I go, I can double the fee for this. They don't know shit about about space. That's a better explanation in my opinion than trying to sort of explain it. Okay, what are we doing here? Alright, we're all good. Oh, I got only barely enough computers, which is a problem. So let's get some more computers because we're also going to make a train and then suddenly we can't make the train. No, we got it. We got it here somewhere. There. All good. Maybe some... Maybe just don't keep this around. We are going to need some steel pipes and some steel beams for sure. We're also going to need some more quartz crystals. We're also going to need, yes. Quartz crystals. Let's get a few of those. And also concrete. Can't really see how concrete is going to happen. Steel. I've become quite good at turning with the brakes, like drifting through the corners. All right, Mark, can you share that? Not just a clip, but also if you found the picture that you think is funny, then share that in Discord. Hey, if you're gonna laugh at me, then I gotta get in on it. Like this. This should be enough to build a few more tracks here and there. Oh, we are still missing the quartz crystal. And we were just there. Well, that's actually a fine place to go from there, because then I can build the train from there. And that the realization that I can't pick up my pick up my explorer because I've already filled up my inventory with junk. Oh, this is where I'm... So I'm venting things. Alright. How many things? 2 things. Don't need that. And probably don't need that much cable. There. All good. Go to... Let's go to that one. And then break halfway there. First time watching your stream. Welcome, Blazing Striker. And thank you. Appreciate it. Have you heard of a game called Hades? Yes, of course I have. I mean, have to live under a rock to not hear about Hades. Any interest? Nope. Absolutely not. I mean, it might look nice and all, but it's way... Like, if I played this game, I would not be able to interact with chat. And maybe you're already like, wow, you're barely reading chat. Yeah, but then I would absolutely not read chat, because that's a game where you just play intensively. And I just... It's a reaction game, and I'm not into reaction games. And also, I know this is not popular to say, I don't like the art style. Ugh. It just doesn't do anything for me. I like the concept, and it looks interesting in a sense, but it's just not my type of game. Stop braking! Go faster! We don't care about signals here. Here we go. Okay, you're gonna go with me. You're gonna come with me. Where's the box of shame? I should have gotten a box of shame out of that. Autosave. So, I'm going to put in here 1, 2, 3, and that will be that one, I think. But it's not actually correct, is it? Because now I can take this out. So from here, if I go 1 over, and this is 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means it's going to be at that point. So we're going to be needing at least one more line out, but probably 2 lines. That one. One, 2, and then 3 is going to be on that line. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then curve around. Yes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough, right? This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll try to remember that location. Ah! Here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then loop in. There we go. Hello, Log Heater. Good evening. That is 4 stations. It's getting a bit absurd with this size of this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! Maybe. Oh, it's not looking good. Not looking good. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, the horror. Well, it's gonna go further that way. Where are drone ports? Well, they're random places. Drone ports can be added later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me? What the hell is that? I guess this is as far down as we can go. The station is 10 long, and then the curve on the back is 4. It's 3 for the curve and 1 for the extra. So that's 14 from the... So I have to count 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so this is where the station has to be placed. So how many slides is that? And that means at this point, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I move this 6 that way? Yes, I can. First of all, I can curve this. This one can be done 2 further, so I just need to move it 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this one has to move by 6 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that is actually out here, and I'm gonna fall down. Dual layer station? No, it can't do that. It's going to take way too much to get them up and down. So, no can do. I think this is... It's a thing, this one. It's good. But I still need an extra station out there. Okay. By the way, can I? One, two, three. Too close to a switch. No, you're too close to a switch. That's not good. Do it from the intersection first. That's so weird why this one is... Like, why can I not get... I can only get one in? Oh, it can't split so close, so it's a splitting part that's the problem. It's the fact that there's more than one. So you can get it a one-liner here. Wow, that was just not correct. Yeah, one side needs to have one entrance. Yes, that means the closest I can curve it is here. 1, 2. Which means the closest I can curve here. And then that means I can curve again. Instead of out there, the closest I can make it is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. And then I can make a 3 curve here, I guess. Or I guess not, actually. That's 2 further back, and there's no way I can make this come closer. There might be. If I am not having one straight in here, but having them slightly to the side, could that be an option? I don't really see if that's the case, but there's an inherent asymmetry thing, because this curve here that I'm highlighting here is a 4x4. Now, why could I not make it a 3x3? Because if I make it 3x3, the distance here, there'll be a 1 tile, and I can't do 1 tile. So it has to be a 4x4 curve here. And why can I not do a 3x3? Well, then there's something about the distances here. So what if I take something like this one and go, instead of going 2, but then going here. And then I can do it from... It could be something like this. Then the question would be, how would it look on the other side? Because then it's kind of skewed a bit. They'll need to be on here. And that's also the problem. It can't slide by 1. I can't get this one into here. I could do 2 tiles. So, but if I did 2 tiles, then I'd have to do 1 tile here, and that doesn't work. And it would also get too close. So this one needs to move. Instead of going here, then I need to go. So annoying that the overlay is right, aiming right on top of that. There. So, question is, can I go from this one to that one? One, two forward here, and curve in. Okay, so the question is, can I then do the same for this one? It's not going to fit into this one. All right. Now, there is the option of doing this one, which is not actually bad because it doesn't sort of... It's actually okay. And then now this one is 1, 2, 3. Hey, Simrian, thank you for the tier 1 and 6 months in advance. Thank you. Now, how many did I move it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I moved it 5 forward and I had to move it 6 forward. That means at the end, it's going to kind of clip into the edge, but that might not be the worst case. Might be something we can live with. I'll try it. And I'm falling. And I have to do one more. Oh, this one has another little problem. Oops. Nope, it's actually perfect. 1, 2, 3. And from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then in. It's a funny challenge. If I end up actually solving it. If not, then it's not a fun challenge. This is stupid. Stupid and unfun. There. So, station 46. Oh, this beautiful iron that I'm paving over. Well, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there comes the question, can I then do the curve here? And I think the answer is yes, because it needs 3 tiles. That means it starts at here. Not only is this okay, it's goddamn perfect. Goddamn perfect. Until proven otherwise, of course. Look at that. It goes straight over here and just really just hugs the wall. Like it's made for it. Yep. Couldn't subscribe earlier. Twitch subscribe was playing up. Oh. Well, that must be the reason why everyone who hasn't subscribed. Must be Twitch acting up. Nah. And we didn't have the problem over there. Ugh. I think I lose almost all stream. Yeah, I think you did. Oh no. One, two, three, four, five, six. Mm-hmm. I don't even think this one can be done now that I think of it. I think I forgot to check whether this was feasible. And I don't think it is. Oops. Yeah. When I looked at this, I went like, not a lot of space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means it's gonna drive in right here. It's trying to drive on this line. It's gonna clip. And it's also gonna be clipping through that one, so it's all a mess here. We're gonna have to do something else. But it's not gonna be right now, because that's, yeah. Here's the thought. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm obviously not going to have AI limiters and high-speed connectors on separate trains. That makes no sense. Why would I want low quantity items like that on trains? Now, circuits, sure. But not that, right? If you look at this, the quantities here. This is going to be 30 per minute. Nah. This is going to be 50 per minute. Pfft. But this is going to be 250 per minute. That needs a train. This, pfft. Drone. So that means I just killed 2 of them. That one and the one furthest away. And then I have 4. And then I can do it nicer. Yeah. Maybe even put them on drones. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. That's what we're going to do. Because they're going to be low quantity, so that fits much better for drones. And I'm going to probably do drones anyway, because what I want to do is, like, I want the small factories like electromagnetic control rods and that kind of thing. I just want them out there in the middle of nowhere and then just only serviced by drone. Anything that's only part of the upgrade process, like all of these weird elevator components, like they don't need, well, this one did, because I can't get copper in fast enough and stuff. Okay, so I think we have a solution, but there was a lot of back and forth. It's kind of fun to do this kind of calculations here, but it didn't pan out correctly. Oh well. Yeah, drones are definitely, you need controls for nuclear. Yeah. So then, but I still think that's something like, if we get to nuclear, it's going to be after the objective. I think that's going to be it, because we'll do the objective and then that's, yeah. I don't think we're going to be completing this one next time, but we'll be making big strides forward. It is 3 factories, so it'll probably take the rest of the week probably, right? So it's Tuesday, so Thursday I'll be back with more Satisfactory. Let's actually do, there we go. Yeah, so Tuesday will be more Satisfactory. Tuesday is today. No, Thursday and Sunday will be more Satisfactory. We'll be continuing on the design we just started on. And now we have all the stuff. Tomorrow, Wednesday and Friday will be licensure program. No stream on Saturday, going out there, so that is good. And then, well, how can I handle fluid overflow? A bit of a big question to do that. But if you want to know how you handle fluid overflow, check out my video about aluminium on YouTube, update 5 aluminium. That one has an explanation or how I deal with fluid overflow, because you don't have overflow, you have a closed circuit, and then you only supplement it. That's the short of it. So just check that one out. Anyway. Yeah, License to Program. I have a new video on there today. I've recorded the Factorio episode tomorrow, so for all of you Factorio addicts that did not get your fix on Sunday, you will get your fix tomorrow. And I'm pretty proud of the design for tomorrow's video. Absolutely. And then we'll be back on YouTube Thursday and Friday and something like that. Will be at least Thursday and Sunday. Thursday and Saturday will be License to Program. Maybe Friday as well. Don't know. It depends on how much I feel I need to catch up on the stream progress. And of course, keep a big cross in the calendar or a big X in the calendar for the 25th of February. That's when we're going to be starting some Elden Ring. If I don't get it earlier, I have reached out to Bandai Namco and just reminded them that I'm a streamer, content creator doing Souls games. So 30 days, less than a month to that. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Super awesome. No new trains today. No new hype trains. That's okay. But lots of good join on Patreon. That's good. And I'll see you guys tomorrow in License to Program. Until then, take care and stay effective.